We are looking live at a beautiful fly-in to Everbank Stadium here in Jacksonville. But even if you close your eyes, Brock, you'd still know exactly where you were by the rallying cry of the Jaguar faithful in the stands. Up next, it's our main event between the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
Ball is teed up. Chris Boswell to do the honors. And we're underway from Everbank Stadium. Bayshul Tootin now on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Hey, lock. Here we go.
Here's Travis Etienne on the ground. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Working quickly here.
No gain on the play. Second and
Lawrence to throw it.
At the 28-yard line.
Got a lot behind this one. Downfield it goes. Really pushing the envelope on second down, but the deep shot doesn't work. All right, partner, testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is
to win it. Throwing is Lawrence on 3rd down. Complete beyond the marker. That's the first down, and he's still going. And this gets close to the red zone. He is... inside the 25.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. Here's Etienne on 1st down. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A loss of a yard brings up 2nd and 11 at the 24-yard line.
Now Lawrence. And he brings it in. Touchdown, Jacksonville. The Jaguars take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive.
It's an old adage, but it's a true adage. Speed kills. And gosh, I love that, Kate. Right from the jump, you don't wait to get your playmaker started. Get him the ball early and put a fear of God into this defense.
That one splits the uprights. And the Jaguars will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Cam Little to kick off for the Jaguars.
All set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. Calvin Austin on the return. And this is brought to a halt just across the 10.
The Steelers take over first and 10 at their own 12-yard line.
Offense to the line. Here we go. Now running for the first time with Jalen Warren. And he stopped after picking up 9, so they're set up well here with 2nd and 1.
While that run may not move the chains, Kate, that is such a confidence builder. Sets the tone for more play action, maybe more runs. That's exactly how you want to start a drive.
On 2nd down, Warren. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a 3rd down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next 3rd down coming.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Devin Lloyd on the tackle.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
On 2nd down, Warren gets it again. And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. Hauled down by Andrew Winger.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
And his short game gets them a new set of downs.
A gain of 3 yards.
And they can go ahead and stay in that huddle. We're at the end of the first quarter. It's the Jaguars setting the pace so far. Back to Everbank Stadium in just a bit. Second quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Warren once more. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A couple yards on the run. It's 3rd and 6 now.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play that just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer, find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
18, go to 50. Hey, you block over here. Hey, 88.
Rodgers going to throw here, 3rd down. This finds its target. That's Metcalf. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
It was such a privilege for me to watch Marvin Harrison and Reggie Wayne in person in Indianapolis do their work. Darrell Jackson out in Seattle. They showed how great a deep out is as a chain-moving play. It's all about getting that leverage at the top of the route and then exploiting the leverage as that ball arrives on time downfield.
And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's 2nd down.
Some offenses, well, they prefer to go run in that RPO situation. It's a safer call, a little more conservative. But in this case, it gets him just as many yards as a short completion would have.
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Hang with us. More football coming up from Everbank. 2nd and 3 now. They'll go again with Warren. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine. And that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost when he busts those tackles.
1st down throw here by Rodgers. Taking a shot towards the end zone. Oh, not like this. An interception ends that drive. And the Jaguars are finally tackled after a big return. They're going to have the football beyond their own 30 following the turnover. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away just as they did.
One's on the mark, Jacoby Myers. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
Hey, kill!
That's good for the Jaguars. First down.
On 1st and 10, here's Lawrence. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection.
Incomplete.
You know what that route is called, right, Kate?
2nd and 10.
OTB. Over the ball. And those are the ones you've got to hit. You've got to be able to play offense from the inside out. Got to find a completion right there.
He takes it himself. And he'll manage what he can up to the 48. Met and stopped by Alex Highsmith.
A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and
Hey,
8.
kill! 13 loop.
Off the play action, it's Lawrence. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So that brings up 4th and long.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. The Jaguars are going to call their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
At the 39-yard line.
They'll send their tight end right. Throwing on 1st down, Lawrence. Finds Hunter downfield. And they're going to bring him down as he makes it all the way to the 12. A timeout taken by Jacksonville. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
Hey, Lion! Hey, go, let's go! Go!
From the red zone on 1st. And he brings it in. Touchdown, Jacksonville. The Jaguars will add to their lead at the end of the half. Manage that clock beautifully. Down to the final moments, Brock, and they get the score just before halftime.
That doesn't change the theme of the halftime speech, but I guarantee you it adds some enthusiasm to the tone. That was awesome.
Little tacks on the extra point. And the Jaguars double their lead to 14.
14. Steelers, nothing. Cam Little to kick off for the Jaguars.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Fielded at the 7. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on 1st down. He'll throw it. And the Jaguars are there. He's hauled down. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this.
Cam Little to kick
All
off
set for the kickoff. Little with the honors. Fielded just shy of the end zone. And they've got a long field ahead, Brock. They got to him early, and they laid a big hit on it.
can't happen. Man, that's just something you never, ever see at this level. That's a complete failure of operation, not just by the returner, but the return team in general. And now, instead of getting to your normal offense, you got to find some way, somehow, to dig yourself out of this hole.
A run from Warren here to start the third. And he's able to manage a couple on that run.
That run right there, that kind of feels like the missed opportunity defensively. Got him backed up, and you played it well enough to contain the run, but you didn't play it well enough to damage the run.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. That's DK on the slant. And they bring him down up at the 12-yard line.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason this is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
On 3rd down, here's Johnson. And the run will not work. He is soft at the line. This is going to be 4th and short.
It's weird to say, and it certainly won't show up on the stat sheet, but I want to give a lot of credit to that runner. Even though it didn't gain a yard, it actually took a heck of an effort just to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Quick throw, finds him out right. Along the sideline, he's past the 30. Along the perimeter he goes, crossing the 45. And finally they get to him and send him out as this gets all the way into enemy territory. One of their biggest plays of the game so far, and it comes on a 4th down gamble.
At the 40-yard line.
Big play gets him across midfield, sets him up 1st and 10 from the 40. Left side, caught by Metcalf. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on 2nd down. That playbook wide open.
20, 158. Inside.
Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. Austin makes the grab downfield. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a 1st down.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about 2 things, separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks, that's the trust, and then they got to believe that that separation can create the big play down the field.
Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
319. Go to 50. Hey, you block over here.
Working inside the red zone. And this is going to fall incomplete in the end zone. Wanted it all right there. And they've got to regroup for 2nd down.
Just something off in the rhythm of their passing game on that one. Time to recalibrate and keep throwing it to get back into rhythm.
No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10.
158.
Throwing again here. It's Rodgers. That's incomplete on 2nd down. Looking for his wide receiver there. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you, you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
158. Hey, take 26. Box it, box it, box it, box it. 150.
Throw here, 3rd down. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark. Really, from the first snap through this 2nd half, there have not been many just uncontested, clean, efficient plays. Every effort's been answered, and that's why that scoreboard's not been lit up.
A full quarter to go, but they feel like they got to make their move now. They are going for this.
Screen 18. Screen 18.
Throwing again, Rodgers. No good. The pass goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs.
You know, kid, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
They'll be yard at most there, and it's second down.
1 yard gain. Brings up second and
They go right back to ETN. And this will only complicate matters for third down, partner. They're sent backwards.
30 left.
Offense to the line fast.
Brought down back at the 14-yard
11
line.
Agate.
But the defense is really buckled down. That was a scoreless third quarter for us. The Jaguars have the football. They're going to be up a couple of scores as we start our fourth quarter. This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12.
Hey, easy. Ralph. Hey, kill. Go. Let's go.
To the air on 3rd and long. Buys time, rolling right. Making the call himself. And they're going to force him out just before he can get to the 35. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And the Jaguars have a first down.
Well, I think he was looking for that running lane and that running room from the very start right there, partner. Even as he worked through his progression initially, he was waiting for space to open, and then he takes advantage with his legs.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Looking for his back, Travis Etienne there. So second down coming up.
Brings up second and 10.
Hey, Lion.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. I love the call, Brock, but wrong situation there. The defense closes that sweep out behind the line. Offense in the hurry up here.
Tackled back at the 30-yard line.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Short pass caught by his tight end. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
A 10-yard gain.
11.
But it's 4th down.
Take right open. 30 left.
On play action now, Lawrence. And they get to him on 4th down. It's a sack and a turnover on down.
Well, this one never had a chance. Between the pressure right there in his face and the coverage downfield, quarterback still should have at least thrown it up there and given somebody an opportunity to make a play.
Hey, stick 26. Yeah, this. Inside.
Rodgers going to throw on first. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Jaguars take over deep in their own territory, down inside the 10.
Well, that's now 2, Kate, that they've gotten him for picks in this game, and he's got to be careful, right? You've got to protect the football. It is the greatest treasure you have as an offense. And this defense, well, they've got 2 in their pocket, and you know they're going to be going after number 3.
Go.
Going wide receiver run to start this series. And the defense wise to that call there. Receiver wrapped up for no gain. 3rd down coming up. The Steelers calling their first timeout. First down run netted them nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
11 Agate. Son. 11.
Lawrence now off the play action. Flushed out of the pocket. Moving right. Airs wide open. Downfield. Got it! And he's going to be pushed out up near that 40-yard line. That one goes for 31 yards and a first down when all is said and done.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw, when you throw it that deep outside the numbers, that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
Once with it on first. Forced out to his right. He's keeping it. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down.
Kate, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass. It was a scramble. But Annette's the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
On second down, it's Etienne. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
That's just not the guy defensively you ever want in the open field. Frankly, with the amount of space he had at one point, they're lucky to have limited to the gain they did.
First down, and they go right back to it. And he is down to the 30-yard line.
EA Sports and the National Football League welcome you to Acrisure Stadium here in the Steel City of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the Dallas Cowboys and the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
We welcome you, Mike Tirico, alongside Greg Olson, the kicker, Brandon Aubrey. Set for the start. Off we go from Pittsburgh. We'll get this up past the 20, and that's where they'll set up shop.
First and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22.
Let it go, right!
They'll run. This is Jalen Warren. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5.
Donovan Wilson on the stop. A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 28-yard line.
Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's 2nd and 5.
Over 50. 58. Hey, 88.
Once again, it's Warren. And nothing doing there. Only back to the line of scrimmage. It'll be an early 3rd down coming up.
What makes great linebackers stand out from the pack is their instincts and their vision. In this case, the linebacker has his keys, brings him right where the ball is going, and he's able to make a play at the point of attack and keep this to a no gain.
3rd down, they need 5. On 3rd down, they go with Warren.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, and keeps this to a modest gain at best.
It's 4th down.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down.
319. 319.
That's taken in. And he'll be out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. A gain of 26 yards, and the decision to go for it winds up being a good one.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
258.
On 1st and 10, it's Warren. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. Give him 10 more on that one. Just enough for another 1st down.
1st and 10.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense.
And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the Cowboys' 29-yard line.
From the 29, here's 2nd and 5.
158.
They'll stay on the ground with Warren. And he'll move this ahead for about 4 yards. Quinn Williams there to make the play.
Brings up 3rd down.
Play 8 of the opening drive coming up. And now they face 3rd down.
319.
So, not much to speak of in terms of scoring in that first quarter of play. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And we're back to the Steel City after this. Third and inches.
319. Hold.
The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts to talk things over before third down. They'll try to sneak it here. Trying to find any seam he can, but the push too strong in the middle. He didn't get there. It's fourth down.
Well, we have an early decision here, Mike. How aggressive does this coach want to be on this fourth down try? I think you got to keep your offense out there. You have a prime opportunity to take the fight to them, extend this drive, and hopefully be able to come away with points.
The field goal unit staying put. They're going to line up and go for this on fourth down. Now Pittsburgh will bang a timeout here. That's their second, as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down is looming.
Back north. Let it. Plant. 258. Hey, take 26. Go to 50.
And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down is looming.
We are going. Boom, boom. 319. Teammate. Yeah, this. Inside. 630.
From the shotgun, it's A-Rod. That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on fourth and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down.
And a great job here by the defense, being strong up inside, forcing the ball carrier to have to bounce this out towards the sideline, and he can't get the corner, and they come up with a huge fourth down stop.
From the 25, they'll go to work. First and 10.
60 Bison, 60 Bison. Viking 18. Let go.
Now Davis. And they'll take this up to the 30. They'll pick up the 5. Second and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
Cowboy 80, Panther 11, Panther 11. 19 Wyatt.
From the gun, here's Milton. They'll be caught by the running back Davis. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
Cougar 19.
A gain of 11 on the play. And a Cowboy first down.
That is Ferguson in motion. Now a give to Davis. And he'll be brought down to 45. There to make the stop, the All-Pro T.J. Watt.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6 at the 45-yard line.
Two minutes to play. Still searching for our first points of the half. We'll come back to the Steel City after this. Here's a 2nd and 6.
Here we go. We're going to 54.
They'll run it for the first time with Javonte Williams. To the 20. An electrifying run, bringing it all the way inside the 15-yard line. What a run by Williams. 41 yards.
Well, I'm not sure you're going to find a better example of just pure speed in the open field than that run right there. I mean, when he got past the first wave, you got the sense that he might just be able to outrun everybody on the field.
On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10.
Here we go. I take one. I kill. 47.
They're going to run it. This is Phil Malfa. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
We're seeing such an uptick, Mike, across the league in these hybrid kind of positionless defenders, especially safety. So are they a safety? Are they a linebacker? They're good in both coverage. And in this case, they can play near the line of scrimmage and still make plays on the ground.
On 2nd down, a run with Williams. Maybe a couple there. It's 3rd down. And now the Steelers going to use their 3rd and final timeout. Clock stops with a little under a minute to go in this 2nd quarter. Trying to keep this drive moving, but it's 3rd and 8.
Here we go, 47. Here we go, go to 54, Why? Hey, kill. 47. Here we go, going to 54, why? Done.
Prescott now. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
I like the idea of taking your shot there on 3rd down, pushing the ball downfield, looking for the touchdown. But now as it brings up 4th down, you're already this close. You're in field goal range, but do you keep that offense on the field and try to maintain possession and see if you can come away with 6?
No move for the field goal unit. They're going to line up and go for it on 4th down.
Here we go, going to 53. 47. Here we go, 46. Under.
Play clock down to 0. That's going to be a delay. On 4th down, here's Brandon Aubrey for the Cowboy field goal try. This from 34 yards. Aubrey's kick is good. And the Cowboys will take a 3-0 lead.
And I think this is going to end up being considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. They were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. It's a return. Here comes Calvin Austin. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
A-Rod now to throw on 1st down. Open man, that's Marquez Valdez-Scantling. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
17 yards. And the Steelers 1st down.
Rodgers on 1st down. Open man downfield is Fryermuth. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
That's another.
How about this one, too, to start the drive? Mark him off with a gain of 24 and another 1st down.
Jump out! Hey, take 26! Green 18! Yeah, this.
2nd down, Rodgers. He's going to air one out for Metcalf. And the Cowboys are going to take possession.
Mike, there's usually such a comfort level when the guy playing quarterback behind center is a veteran. They've seen a lot of ball. You can trust them to make good decisions. And then every once in a while, one just gets away. And that's just simply a bad ball, a bad mistake. And you're not going to get away with it at this level.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10.
Yeah! Hey, 46! Gun. Hey, kill! 47! Here we go, 46.
Now Prescott. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this 1st half.
Let's make no mistake about it, Mike. I mean, this passing game, it just has not been very efficient here in the 1st half. I mean, they've produced more yards on the ground than through the air, and incompletions like that certainly aren't going to help.
Here we go, 46. Done.
Now a 2nd down throw for Prescott. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The 1st half has come to an end. Now this is a surprise. Right out of the locker room, they'll try the onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Pretty bold call right there, but what you're looking for out of the locker room is just a spark of some sort. They thought they could get it on their special teams. They don't. Now they put their defense in a tough spot, trying to not allow them to extend this lead.
On 1st down, it is Williams. One around, he brings it to the red zone, taken down inside the 20-yard line. They get 24 on that one. 1st down, Cowboys.
Big hole up the middle. The interior of this offensive line did a great job clearing some space. The back saw it quick, and he hit it. And next thing you know, he was in the secondary for a big pickup.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
Get it! Liking 18! Panther 11. Panther 11. Let's go.
First carry now for Jaden Blue. And good hard running there. He'll push his way forward. Gain of about 5.
I think every running back's dream is that he's going to run through a wide open hole and have breakaway touchdowns, but that's not necessarily the case very often in the NFL. So the backs that are the best are the ones that can get more yardage than maybe what's blocked for. And I think this is a nice physical gain here that they can continue to build off of as the game unfolds.
Bobcat, 60 Bobcat.
Throwing on second down is Milton. And he's going to be taken down. Sacked back at the 17-yard line. They need 8 as they come up for third down.
It's third down. Third and long.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. 18 Pioneer. 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick. Hurt. Ready.
To the air, it's Milton. He's got a receiver, and that's Lamb. And he will get into the end zone. C.D. Lamb. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
Aubrey, good with the extra point. Cowboys are out to a 10-0 lead.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Austin now to return this. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
First and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
On first and 10, here's Rodgers. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact.
Blue 58, on the 50.
Rodgers out quick to Metcalf, and he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. That one good for 26 yards.
Probably took him a little bit longer than they would have preferred, but he finally gets on the board. First catch, first touch. Here as we start the second half.
So they come to the line for first down and 10.
18,
From the gun, Rodgers. He's going to air one out for Metcalf.
So obviously here in this one, the points have been at a premium. So now as you get into the second half, I think both these offenses start saying, all right, we've had a hard time sustaining possession. We've had a hard time going the long way. Let's try to generate some chunk plays and get a little life in our offense. And that one falls incomplete, but I think they got to just continue to attack downfield.
Second and 10.
Kelly, strong left, Kelly. Blue 58. Hey, take 26.
They'll throw again. Here's Rodgers. complete. It's Metcalf. And he'll be out of bounds, down at the 20. A gain there of 27 yards.
First and 10.
Once he saw the defense, he knew that outbreaking route was going to be there. All he had to do was wait for his guy to get to the spot and drop the ball right in the bucket near the sideline.
Again, it's Rodgers. Here's a screen set up for Warren. And he's going to be marked out down at the 5. That is a gain of 15, and now it's first and goal.
And what really stands out about this drive is the ability of the quarterback to really spread the ball around to multiple targets. It puts so much pressure on the defense deciding who do they want to account for, because no matter who they try to take away, the quarterback's doing a nice job of finding the open man.
Inside. 319.
To the air once more, it's Rodgers. And he is going the wrong way. Tackled back at the 7.
I think this play is a direct result of his film study. He knew exactly where that ball was going before the play was snapped, and that play recognition, man, it separates a lot of guys in this league and results in a negative play.
Yeah, 300. 350. 350.
That is caught out wide on the RPO. And he's going to be out of bounds here on what will wind up being the final play of the third quarter. Two plays at their disposal, but they'd love to get it right here on third and goal. And he will score! Game on! Aaron Rodgers! Touchdown, Pittsburgh! Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance, but can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
So they've cut into the lead. Now just a field goal behind as they kick it off. This taken at the 5. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10.
Yeah, here we go. 26.
They'll start this on the ground. It's Williams. And that's the way you want to run it on first down. A gain of 7.
At the 30-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Ball on the 30 now. Here's 2nd and a couple.
60 Bison, 60 Bison. Viking 18.
Now the first carry for Miles Sanders. And he'll get the first down there. A pickup of about 5 yards.
And the Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Panther 60, Panther 60. 18 Rattler, 18 Rattler.
Now Milton. A quick slant taken by Lamb.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
from the 41. Here's second down and 5.
Kill.
A give, and here comes Williams. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. This crowd into it now as we get to third down.
Kill.
He'll try to run for it with Williams. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. So, right out of the 2-minute break, we get a timeout used by the defense with 1:56 to go. The offense is staying right there. They're going for it. 4th and a couple.
Here we go. I check. Here we go. Kill. Here we go. 46. Here we go. Going to 53. Here we go. 47. Go.
They'll drop to throw. That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on 4th and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down.
You give your offense a chance to close this game out. If they pick up the first down, this game is over. But now, after the defensive stop, we're starting to see some signs of life on that other sideline.
Here is 1st and 10.
Hey, 88. 26. We need 18. We need to go.
The RPO. That one is complete. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 40-yard line.
They'll come up now for 2nd down.
158.
To throw is Rodgers. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And it looks like he's going to come up just short of the first down. Out of bounds, a yard shy of what they needed. They'll have to pick it up on 3rd down.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short gain.
Time now becoming a factor as we get to 3rd down.
88. 88.
That'll be caught. It's Metcalf. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a 1st down.
Bold decision there by this quarterback to attack a guy who's already made you pay for challenging him earlier today. He trusted his guy to not only win, but to defeat man coverage, and I think he got away with one there.
Finding space at the 15. He's taken down just shy of the 10. And now the Cowboys going to take a timeout. The stoppage comes with just over a minute to play in this one.
first and 10
Plenty of
at the
time,
11-yard
plus 2
line.
timeouts at their disposal. It's first and 10.
319. Hey, take 26. Go to 50. Split 50.
That's quickly out wide to Thielen. And the Steelers going to be set up with first and goal as play moves them down to the 1.
Steelers.
And now we're at the point of the game, Mike, where someone has to step up and make a play. It's exactly what this quarterback and his receiver did. It gives them now a fresh set of downs and a chance to go down and make this game very interesting.
Here we go. First and goal. Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. Cowboys going to use their third and final timeout to get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to go in this one. The task a bit tougher as they face second and goal. They'll take the snap and go down to a knee. For the lead, here is third and goal.
58. Take 30.
They'll run. It's one. And he's going nowhere. Met and dropped behind the line. And now it's fourth and goal.
Down and goal.
And they will get the timeout, so 3 seconds remaining. They can trot out the field goal unit to try to send this one to overtime. So out comes the veteran, Chris Boswell, in a big spot. This to force overtime. This one is on target, and it is good. And the Steelers will level the score at 10 apiece.
Chris Boswell to kick off for Pittsburgh.
4 quarters could not determine a winner. We get back underway here in overtime. Here comes a return from the 3. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin.
At their own 21-yard line.
The drive begins with a run by Williams. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's second down.
A gain of 2 brings up second and 8.
Now a first throw here in overtime. Left side, caught by Lamb. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
First down, Dallas.
Williams gets it on the draw. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's second down.
He was brought down at the 45-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up second and 7.
A run. It's Sanders. He'll get about 3, and that's going to lead to third down. Third down and 3.
A gain of 4, and it's third down.
They'll try and run here with Sanders. And that is going to be good enough. He's got that first down. So conversion, and they move it to the 46-yard line.
And that right there, Mike, is exactly what power run game on third down is supposed to look like. The defense actually doesn't do a very bad job. They just can't wrap him up, and he's able to use that strength, shed that first tackle, and pick up the first down.
Here go 46.
They put Pickens in motion.
Hey, 47. Here we go 47. Here we go 47. 26.
Dak can throw it here on first down. That's complete to Devontae Turpin. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
Brings up second and 4 at the Steelers' 39-yard line.
Here we go, kill. Hey, kill. 47. Here we go, going to 54. Line in. Here we go, 46. 26.
On second down, it's Dak. He'll get that to Javonte Williams. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
14 on the pickup. That's good for a Dallas first down.
A gain of 14.
And this is what modern-day running back looks like in the NFL. They want to be able to activate these players in the passing game, no different than they do with the tight ends and the wide receivers. When you look out there and you have a mismatch, you have a linebacker or a safety on your running back, he's expected to win, and that's exactly what he did here.
He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4.
The 20-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
From the 20, here's second and 5. Dak going to give this to Blue. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's third down.
Here's a third down and 4.
Yeah, here we go. Right there. Kill. Then we're going to 53. Here we go, going to 54, going to 54. Here we go, kill. Gun.
Prescott.
Really nice job here, not only avoiding the rush on third down, but quickly finding that crease, get downfield, and he's able to pick up the first down.
For a Cowboys first down. A gain of 9 yards. First down, Dallas.
They can still get a first down at the 1. First and 10, they go from the 11. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
Down at the 10-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up second and 9.
Here we go, 47. Flying in. Hey, kill. 47. Here we go, 46. Switch, and A.
And the back judge throws the flag. He looks at the ball, looks at the clock. Clock says 0. That's a delay of game.
Here we go, going to 54, going to 50. Then we're going to 53. What do you think?
Second down, Prescott. That one knocked away. In the end zone, incomplete. What a good job locating the football by the defense where it matters most. And it'll bring up third down now.
A bit of a risky throw here in the end zone, Mike, and those windows down here tight, they close so much faster in this part of the field. By the time he let it go, the defender was already in position and was able to make a play on the ball.
Here we go, 47. Under. Here we go, 46.
That's a timeout for Dallas. It's their second. We'll talk things over before third down.
Yeah! Here we go, 480. Hey, 47. Here we go, 47. 26.
Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. That'll be caught by the running back, Williams. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up fourth down.
But it's fourth down.
When you throw the ball short of the sticks on third down, you're relying heavily on the yards after the catch. So give credit to the defense here. Once the ball carrier had the ball, multiple guys around him, corralled him, take him down short of the sticks.
This kick is good. He knocks it through. And the Cowboys going to take the lead. It's now 13-10.
So anytime an offense comes off the field after settling for 3, you always have to take the good with the bad. In order to get down there in field goal range, you had to do something positive to move the ball. But at the same time, how are we going to be able to finish these drives and convert for 6 the next time we get down there?
And he can only get back to the 16-yard line.
Teammate! Go to 50. Hey, 58. Screen again.
On the ground, it's Warren to start the drive. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground.
Gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
From the 25, here's second and a yard.
319. 150.
Once again, it's Warren. And he will have the first down. Not a huge run, but enough to move the chains.
It's a gain of a yard.
This offense, they're not interested in taking the deep shot here. Second and short, the way they're running the ball, pound the rock, reset the downs, and just keep the drive alive.
Back north. 319. 150.
On play action, Rodgers. He's going to air one out for Metcalf. And he will dive into the end zone. 73 yards. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. So this one in the win column for the Steelers. They had to work for this one. All even through 4 quarters, able to get the breakthrough in overtime to come away with a victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olsen and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Steelers, winners, as we say so long from the confluence of the Three Rivers in Pittsburgh.
Known for some incredible wings and one of the league's most passionate fan bases. We're just outside of Buffalo at Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park, New York. Coming up, a highly anticipated contest between the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Buffalo Bills.
Matt Prater is set to kick off.
Matt Prater ready to get this one going. And we're off and running from Western New York. Calvin Austin on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
On the return, the Steelers take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is first and 10. They'll run it for the first time with Jalen Warren. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. That play cleaned up by Matt Milano.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on second down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Need a better result than that last run. It's second and 8. Warren once more. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Only a couple yards there, and now it's 3rd and 7.
A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
We are going. Zoom, zoom. 258, 26. Inside.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. That's caught in stride by Freiermuth. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
We've set it down from the 37.
258.
Trying an inside give to Warren. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
I call that a table setter right there. Table setter for yourself as a team in that huddle, gaining confidence on the ground, and you know that's going to set the table for some great play-action pass to come.
258.
First down, and they go right back to it. Much better job keeping him contained this time. He's going to be marked down right near the line of scrimmage.
I'm going to guess at some point, whether it's in the huddle or over there on the bench on the sidelines after this drive, QB's going to go apologize to that running back. He just ran him into one heck of a negative play.
Play action here with Rodgers. In the heavy coverage, and that's intercepted. Matt Milano in to pick it off.
Rodgers pass intercepted.
And look at the opportunity they've now got at the very start of this game, Brock. All thanks to the interception on that opening possession.
Yeah, they love to say that a running game is a quarterback's best friend, but right next to that bestie is a defense that can take the ball away for you.
All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. First tone of the game for James Cook. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up.
If there's ever a play we could call garden variety in the NFL, I think we just saw it right there. That's an uneventful run and a pretty sound stop there defensively.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. We've finished one quarter in what's still a scoreless game. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll return to Highmark Stadium in just a moment. We're back for the second quarter. Bills in possession of the football. They'll have it 2nd and 8. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
Drops it off to Cook. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. Offense up to the line fast.
It's fourth down.
5 wide, 5 wide, 5 wide. Look out.
On fourth down, Allen. Throwing into double coverage, and it's intercepted. And the Steelers get the football back across midfield before going down inside the 45-yard line on the return.
It might be Captain Obvious here, but the team who wins today, Kate, it might just be the team who finally takes care of the football.
So first down from the 41.
Inside. 50. 319. Number 50. Hey, you block over here. 319.
Warren running between the tackles. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. And it's not just in quarterbacks, Brock, you already got to have short memories. You tell me these two defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
Rodgers to throw. And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the first.
Well, this is the type of game we've come to expect from him as a runner, toting the ball, but he's just as adept at turning the screen into the same kind of yardage, too.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
258.
Now Rodgers. Dumps it off to his running back. And this is going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be 4th down.
Not terribly complicated on this one, just not the 3rd down screen you wanted to run. Little chance they were getting the first, and apparently, little chance they were going to even gain a positive yard at all.
The offense is not coming off this field. They're trying it on 4th and 7.
319.
They'll go for it. Rodgers. This finds its target. That's Metcalf. And he hits that enemy 25-yard line before he is sent out. Look at that. No worry at all from their sideline, Brock. A 13-yard pickup on 4th down. That was impressive. They'll come up on 1st and 10.
319.
Trying the left side with Lloyd. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. So the run goes backwards. What do you think, Brock? Is it time that they start getting a little more aggressive, take some more risks offensively?
Not in my book. You've not earned that right. I think a lot of play callers feel that same way, too. Now, you get to earn the right to be aggressive and take shots when you can do the basics, like, I don't know, run for a positive gain.
It's caught right side by Freiermuth. And he's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone, Brock, inside the 15. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a 1st down.
So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Line up the design keeper. Now he continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, and they got a tackle behind the line. But a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
Firing quickly as Rodgers complete. Trying to beat him on the quick pass, but not quick enough. That winds up as a loss.
A good RPO play, it takes a lot of time. Proper decision-making from a calm, cool, collected offense. Well, that one didn't have any of it.
The Steelers calling their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11.
319. Back north. Zone. Hey, 88, inside. Box it. Jim. Go to 50. Hey, you block over here.
3rd and long for him here. Has it left side block, but the throw carried him too close to that edge. I'm going to say he brought it in out of bounds, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it.
258. Cat 300. Boom. Plant.
On 4th down, it's Rodgers. And again, they drop the interception. This time it's a good thing, though. Much better field position without it, thanks to the turnover on downs.
It's a turnover.
You know, these 4th down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. He'll throw it. Buying some time right. He can run it. And they get him out just before he can move those chains, partner. It's a gain of 9 on 1st down.
Well, once a play breaks down, you're just looking for a running lane. Just a little bit of room, just a little bit of air in the pocket. He found one of those 2, but the defense swarms towards him and denies him the other.
Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And he doesn't get much there on what turns out to be the final play of the half. That's halftime of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports in just a moment.
Chris Boswell, the kickoff for Pittsburgh.
Well, Brock, I think it's safe to say this has been a defensive slobber knocker through 2, right? Maybe some points finally on the horizon as we resume play. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Now the shotgun give to Cook. Breaks the tackle. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. And goes to the hurry up here.
14 yards on the play. And the Bills first down.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And he's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be 2nd down.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just sometimes you got to run into darkness. Just go where there is no lane and hope that something opens along the way. That linebacker said, not this time.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Has him on the quick hitter. And he has him right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. A pickup of 17. And the Bills have a first down.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10. Cook trying this one up the gut. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Pulled in by his back, Cook. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48.
Making that throw into double coverage to a running back, I don't want to live off of that, and I certainly am not going to count on it. But give some credit to the effort it took to make that catch with a whole bunch of bodies around him.
Allen on third down. Complete beyond the marker. And they make the tackle at the 38. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Straight ahead, here's Cook. And he's going to get forward for a gain of about 7 on that run. It's second down.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
And off to Cook here out of his own lead. And this is near the first down, but they need 1 more yard now to get it. Third down at the 29. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Allen throw on 3rd and 1. Completed to his running back. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line.
13 yards on the play.
So after 3, we're still waiting on our first score of the contest. Somehow this game is still scoreless as we get set for our final quarter. All set now. First and 10. From the red zone now. Cook calls it in. And he's tackled for no gain.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
15-yard line.
Second and 10. Need something positive here.
Brown 80.
Allen to throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. And this is going to be a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills take a 4th quarter lead. Dalton Kincaid with a touchdown. Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down near the end zone, Brock, and there is so many ways they know how to use him down there.
Yeah, things are constantly different down there when you're trying to defend him, which is what makes defending him so tough, borderline impossible at times. He can make the smallest little tweaks to his route just like a receiver would, and it's a totally different animal, a nightmare for these defenses.
Steelers, nothing. Matt Prater is set to kick off.
Now Prater on to send it away. On the return, here comes Austin. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Austin on the return. The Steelers take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Pittsburgh offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
No.
They'll start the drive with Warren. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive.
That run may not have gotten you a first, but sure a nice little run to set the table.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3.
Over. P19.
They'll go again with Warren. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the first down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
Pittsburgh.
They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got 1st and 10. They'll run now with Warren. And no repeat success of that last run as he only is able to get back to the line on this play. Offense in the hurry up here.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
On 2nd down, Warren. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Buffalo. Steelers down by 7. Third and 6 for them to figure out now.
Green 18.
That one's out and cut on the right side. And this one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line. Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run.
That's good for us, Steelers. First down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
26. Hey, take 20. Take 30.
Warren here from the gun. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach. A bit jumpy across the way there, and that halves the distance ahead of him on 1st down.
58.
Running it after the penalty. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run.
Brings up 2nd down.
Get 300. Get 300. This.
And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ballgame. And the sack forces a now tougher 3rd down.
We've learned how valuable sacks in a pass rush are in today's NFL. It's a bit surprising, isn't it, Kate, that that's their first sack of the game, but they found other ways to produce success on both sides of the ball. And they finally pick up a much-needed sack on that stat sheet.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And 4th and 4 coming up. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talked about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and you couldn't do it.
And that play doesn't get it done. We've got a turnover on down.
Result of the play.
You go for it on 4th down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost them the possession.
Nearly starts the drive with a first down run. Stopped a yard short, gain of 9. The Steelers calling their first time out. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Well, after a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that first down. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Short pass brought in. And he has the Bills the first down. And that Brock should clinch them this win. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its second timeout. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. It's a designed one for Allen. So it's the Bills who come away with the win. And a lackluster day offensively, thankfully overshadowed by a At the convergence of the Ohio, Allegheny, and Monongahela Rivers, we're in the football town of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania at Acrisure Stadium. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the New York Jets and the Pittsburgh Steelers. Nick Folk ready to do the honors. And we're underway from Pittsburgh. Calvin Austin on the return. He's brought down just inside the 25.
Calvin Austin on the return. The Steelers take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10. They'll start on the ground here with Warren. And he's brought down by a collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry.
The one thing I can say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. This gets forward to around the 29. Is Andre Cisco holding down there?
That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Extra man in the secondary for the Jets now. 3rd down.
26.
Quick pass, right side, complete. And he's going to go out of bounds. Looks a little short on the 35. Give him 5 on the play. And the Steelers have a first down.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. Well, a tight end that moves the chains on 3rd down, that's a QB's best friend.
So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34.
18. 26.
A lot of players around this one, and it is intercepted. Quincy Williams has it.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
First and 10 from the 32.
Hey, Ken. Go.
Here's Brees Hall on the ground for the first time. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
A loss of a yard. Brings up
Play action now. It's Fields.
at the 33-yard line.
Down the field. He's got Wilson. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
Gain of 24
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
They set up the screen here for Hall. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play.
Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. But one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
And he drives forward for a little, maybe to the 7.
A gain of 1 yard on the play. It's
On 3rd and goal, here's Fields. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Kate, you know I talk to you all the time about these money downs and 3rd downs and the plan you got to have. It's kind of like a manufacturing plant. You've got to manufacture open looks, and that time, the plant was closed. I'd say all in all, that's the exact type of start this team was looking for. 2 possessions in, they've got the lead, and a little early momentum with that field goal.
It's all lined up. Folk ready to send this one flying. On the return, here comes Austin. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Steelers take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun. They'll begin with a quick completion to the right side. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, second down.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
319.
Shotgun handoff to Warren. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. He only finds a window for 2, but that's still enough for a first down.
Hey, Kate, you want to see a picture in the football dictionary of staying on schedule?
First and 10 at
that was
the
it.
32-yard line.
First and 10 from the 32.
319.
Only a solitary field goal so far as we're through one quarter. The Jets with an early lead. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Second quarter all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They're looking at first down here. This is Metcalf working that right side. And they're able to drive him out as he reaches the 45. Give him 13 on that play. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum to keep that defense on its heels.
Number 50, hey, look 58.
On first down, Warren. And he's able to get it past midfield and down into the Jets side. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have second and 4.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
Hey, take 26.
Warren once more. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
Take 30.
That's complete right side. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43.
Calvin Austin. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8 at the 43-yard line.
Now, not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Acrisure Stadium in just a moment. Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Rodgers set to pass. It's a screen play to Warren. And he's going to get it out past the 40 before he goes out.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to third down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Good moving drive, but it could stall out here. We've got 3rd and 4.
319.
The Steelers calling their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before... halftime. Good moving drive, but it could stall out here. We've got 3rd and 4.
319. Slip again.
Rogers will look to throw. Caught by Warren out of the backfield. And he's taken out of bounds as he gets it down near the red zone. He picks up 15 on the play. And the Steelers have a first down.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
Trying an inside give to Warren. The middle was crowded, so he found some daylight outside. Look at that. That's a 9-yard gain. Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run. Caught quick right side. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
First down.
Warren running between the tackles. And he's able to fight this down to the 2. Just a little short, but still a 9-yard pickup. That's going to bring up 2nd and 1.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
319.
They sneak it with Rogers. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal. The Jets take their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Blue 58. 319.
It's a design run. Another chance at 6. It's 2nd and goal.
Over. Blue 58.
Warren. And he's in for the touchdown. The Steelers get their first points of this game just before halftime. Made the right read on the RPO inside the red zone, Brock, and things worked out.
And you know what is so key about these RPOs? It's that mesh point. It's the details right there, not immediately giving any indication of what they were going to do, and it created, Kate, the slightest of hesitations for the defense, and that slightest opportunity is all he needed to hit the end zone.
And they can't connect, so nearly 8 points to end the first half, but they'll only take an extra 6 into that locker room.
Chris Boswell, the kickoff for Pittsburgh.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. On the return, here comes Kene Wangu. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort.
The Jets take over first and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Here comes the final play of our first half. Looks like they'll play it safe with a run to the outside. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
Chris Boswell.
Now Boswell on to send this away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Nice field position for the Jets as they come up first and 10. Ooh, a little movement along the line there. That's going to cost the defense 5 yards. He thought he had the timing down and could make the play, but just a hair too early. Encroachment on that previous play, and that makes this a much shorter first and 5.
All right, Sonny, here we go. 331. Hey, can.
Hall takes it straight ahead. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Brings up second down.
They fake the handoff. Now Fields. Vacates quickly left side. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's good for a Jets first down. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
The 39-yard line.
Shotgun snap, a give to Hall. And he's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. Working quickly here.
That's another Jets.
An early jump and the flags come in. I think this is going to go against the defense. So he jumped too early, and that's going to cost him 5 yards. Encroachment on that previous play, and that makes this a much shorter first and 5. Play action, Fields. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing it. Unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
He's really starting to just about exhaust every option and trick he's got at his disposal. That time, trying to test him outside the pocket, extend the play, there was just nowhere to go with it.
A pistol snap. Fields rolling down to his left. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Thought he had a touchdown there. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up.
I'm not going to be surprised at all, Kate, if we see more of this. Just trying to find some answer, extend plays, be creative, try different things, because nothing really consistently has gone well for him today.
That's caught at the 4. And he's going to have enough for the first down, not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
Jets. First down. 1st and goal, Jets.
Here we go.
Oh, surprise gift to the receiver to the goal line. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock him behind the sticks. Job well done there.
Pressure coming, and they take him down. And quickly, their chances at the end zone are running out, Brock. It's 3rd and goal.
You get into the red zone, and every detail matters. It matters on the whole 100 yards, but, Kate, once you get inside this red zone, it is so critical. And let's tip our cap to the defense on the details, creating that sack.
He rolls to his right. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal.
Well, he went for it all right there. That was a highlight reel waiting to happen if he could connect. So good to get out of the pocket, keep the play alive, but even better defensively to force the incompletion.
The kick by Folk is good. And that will tie things up in the 3rd.
That's why they spend all the time on the practice field during the week. That kind of operation. Perfect rhythm, perfect timing, and a 2 for 2 for this kicker.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Returnable from the 1. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
At their own 24-yard line.
All right, Steelers to the line now. 1st and 10.
Hey, check 26. 319. Flip it down.
Now Warren. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play.
Well, now this defense is in the driver's seat, Kate. Right? When you make a stop like that on 1st down, now it's your discretion of just how aggressive you want to be following that play up.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
319. Inside. 319.
A give here to Warren. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one at the 41. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
You know, Coach gets in that QB's headset, probably told his offense and his QB, listen, I don't want to see a 3rd down on this possession. Or something kind of like that. Whatever version he told him, it worked.
Check 30.
After 3 quarters, we're still neck and neck. Neither side has been able to fully separate. It remains tied after 3, so we're going to have to decide things in our 4th quarter. So 1st down from the 41.
258.
Trying the left side of Warren. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send it backwards. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you called 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
Back to the line they come, 2nd down.
Hey, black. Send it up. 319. Jim. Jump out. Mike.
Working out of the gun. Here's Rodgers. Big catch made, and he got both feet in. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
Kid, I can't tell you how good that is. Anticipating the outcut, having the ball on the way before the receiver's head even turns. He puts it on him so that receiver can easily get out of bounds for the nice gain.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
258.
It's caught right side by Freiermuth. He brushed him off with ease. And he's hauled out of bounds as he takes this down to the 30. They get 19 on that pickup. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
You want to start a good debate sometime, Kate? Go in an NFL locker room and ask which position is the best athlete. The big guys, the left tackles will tell you it's them. The corners will tell you it's them. But I'll tell you what, these tight ends of today, the way they can run and break tackles and get in the open field, they truly are some of the best athletes on the team.
Johnson gets it on 1st and 10. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind the line. Their dominance against his ground game rolls on, Brock. Add another stop to what's going to be some real nice film for them to watch.
How many times do you think in your lifetime, Kate, you've heard from a defensive coordinator, job number 1 is?
Stop the run.
And they've been doing it.
Hey, check 26. Go to 50. Hey, you block over here.
They'll hand it off to Warren. And their struggles on the ground continue as he's tackled after a small gain. So a timeout comes in. Looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. Third down, and they need to get 10.
Find out. You got 58. Run it. 319. Zone. 630. Yeah, this. 319.
Looking to throw. This finds its target. That's Metcalf. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And the Steelers have a first down.
First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Run it. 258. Screen idea.
This is Warren headed right. And they'll stop him after a short gain to the 13. Now before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. That's the second one used by the defense in this half.
It's now second.
They'll come away happy
six
getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign, well, they're getting some good push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
Get out 300. Run it. Screen 18. Screen 18.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. DK Metcalf, the intended receiver. And it's third down.
And 6
Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock. But down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind him, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know this. It's a physical game, all 100 yards up and into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested catches, and he couldn't.
Inside. Slip it down.
It's Warren on third down. And the run will not get there. They're turned away right near that marker. Now it's fourth down. 3 yards to pick up that time, and we have reached the 2-minute warning. Now, Mike Tomlin has done this quite a few times in his career, partner. He's making the call to go for it.
319. Back north. Screen 19.
Oh, he lost the football. And this is scooped up by the Jets. The 50. He's at the 30. He's at the 10. And the defense has come through. They're in the end zone, and that gives them the lead.
Touchdown, Jets.
They come up with a stand in the red zone, Brock, and that defense, you could just tell, they were on a mission, not just to force that fumble, but to do even more damage on that turnover.
I think we can hear the coaches up here in the booth scoop and score. I think you can read the lips of the players on the sideline scoop and score. There was no thought to just fall on that one. It hit the deck, and everybody's eyes looked all the way down the field at the other end zone, and they worked in unison to set up a massive, massive scoop and score touchdown.
On the return, here comes Austin. And this drive will start inside the 25.
On the return, the Steelers take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Starting out with an empty backfield, Brock. Here they come, first and 10.
319.
Setting up to pass. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete.
They would sure love to connect on some of these intermediate throws, those chunk throws. Getting a completion like that, well, not only does it spark your offense, but it just sets you up for even more aggressive play calling.
From the 24 once again, it's second and 10.
No. Stay right. 319. Go to 50. Hey, you block over here.
Here he is to throw. Downfield to Warren. He's got it. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line.
A gain of
The Steelers calling their first timeout.
That's good.
And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting the first.
First and 10.
Speaks to this guy's talent as just an all-around difference maker, playmaker. We see him line up as a receiver, and we don't even bat an eye, Kate. And we don't really bat an eye when he makes that kind of play either. This guy's just different, built for the moment.
50.
Back to throw. And he got there in time. He's taken down. Steelers working with a sense of urgency from the hurry-up clock, continuing to run.
Brings up second and 17 at the 49-yard line.
He'll look to throw it. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
Plant. 319. Jumbo. Inside.
Here he is to throw. Austin makes the grab downfield. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
They've run this 12-yard out route, Kate, at the combine, well, all the way back to last century when I had to throw it. In this throw, this is a big boy throw. This is a differentiator. Can you make that deep out throw on time, on rhythm, and accurately? Well, that was teaching tape right there.
Play fake. Here's Rodgers. Caught into the hands of Freiermuth. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
You know I love those chunk completions. They're so critical. Those chunk plays, they lead statistically so often to scoring. And then when you get it to a tight end and play action, it's just a little icing on the cake.
They can decide to play for the tie or win later. First, they've got to reach that end zone. It's 1st and goal.
319. 319.
Firing quickly as Rodgers completes. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
So from the 3, here's 2nd and goal.
358. 319.
Gainwell. They're backed up. Not a stop they could afford, Brock, as this one loses yards. Now with just 10 seconds left in our game, we've got a timeout.
It's 3rd down.
Give some credit to the defense on that one. We don't see him get fooled into making the wrong read very often in the RPO. That's why the RPO, in fact, is part of their game to begin with. He normally makes the right call. He didn't do it there.
5th DB out there now. Big rep for this defense on 3rd and goal.
158. Get 300. Get 300.
He gets it out left, and it's caught. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. And with 2 seconds remaining in our contest, we're going to see what both teams decide to do with this final play. They've got to go for it in this spot, Brock. This is 4th down.
319.
Let's put 6 on the board, fellas.
He's keeping it. He's going for it. And it's not over yet. They score here in the final minutes, and now they can tie or even win this game right here. As they're quarterback, Brock. He's the one told him to get it done in moments like this. But even though he's the one who scored, you and I both know he is not the one who made it happen on that 4th down.
It's pride up front. That was all the guys up top that just said, listen, man, we are going to work this thing. We're going to give you a push. And, Kate, let me tell you, as a quarterback, you know right away. You can feel that push and that surge. And those big guys led the way for 6.
Coach did not hesitate there. He held up those 2 fingers right away. They're going to try for this win.
Steelers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
And he's got a man complete. And he gets in for 2. No flags are down. They are a snap away from winning this ball game.
13. Chris Boswell.
Now Boswell on to send this away. This one winds up as a touchback, so they're going to have one final snap to work with.
At their own 35-yard line.
Nice field position for the Jets as they come up 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Fields with a chance to run it here. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards. Well, Brock, the fans, all right, here we go, Steelers, as they take the win.